Hello? Hello? How we doing? 90 stream streak, thank you Mort. 60 stream streak from Norman, thank you very much. Oh, I'm trying a new, setup for how I can see things. We'll see how it goes. I should be able to see more. So, should be fine. I may have lied to you. We're gonna do some more on this. We're gonna finish this setup. And then we can either do the gold and then varnish it so it's ready for painting. Or we can finish this and varnish it. And then I primed one of the Joy Toy Space Marines. So we could make Buzz Lightyear. It has fingerprints on it. Yeah, this is just primer. Have you tried to use 2 toilet rolls? Yeah, you use them as binoculars. For a poll? Yeah. I don't know whether to film it and do a how to paint a Joy Toy. Also, it has fingerprints all over it, but I might just scrape those off. I tried to prime everywhere, so should be fine. I don't know. Right. Okay, so we can finish this. We'll just keep going with how we had it. And should be good. Should be fine. Should be fine. Sorry I'm late. I got early access to I got early access to 4 games yesterday. I was going to start streaming. I was late to streaming because I was talking to Aurelia. And then I was about to start stream and there was a massive Darktide leak. And then after, halfway through going through the leak and making a video for that, I checked my email and I had early access to a bunch of games. So I've paused the Darktide content. And now I'm having to do quick game content before the 21st. So I have stuff to put out when those embargoes lift. The stream project? Yeah, no. When I do painting videos, I record them on stream. I don't really paint off stream because I'm lazy. Patrick, thank you for the 40 streak. Get the flex tape, yeah. Wake up streamer, yeah. Oh. That feeling when your water pot is completely dry. Okay. Sufficiency. It's because I have too much to do off stream. I can't edit on stream, obviously. But I can record things on stream. So I prioritize recording for during stream, and then I edit off stream. Oh, thank you for the tier 2, Norman. Thank you, thank you. Big 3 months. Warhammer variety streamer arc. I mean, it's still Warhammer, so I don't think it's counts as variety. I'm not leaving the Warhammer sphere. And yeah. It's still Warhammer. Energy efficient? Yeah. Man, I had the biggest crash out in my friend's DMs this morning. I was like, I had a really nice conversation with one of my friends yesterday about like ADHD and like struggles and stuff. And then I was telling one of my other friends about it this morning, and I ended up just writing this massive like paragraph to them. Just like complaining. Ugh. Death God Terminator once? I did. He was a champion. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Variety of different Warhammer games? Kinda. I only really care about 3 of them, so we'll see. Like, I'm gonna do the content for them because otherwise they won't give me keys in the future. And I know they're like unpaid, like, here is key, make content, but we're not gonna pay you for it. But I feel like with things like this, like, it's fine. So, I don't know if I'll stream the games that I have access to, or just make videos for them. I'm probably just gonna make videos for them. Because I don't know how interested people are. I did put a poll up in the, subscribers/YouTube members section of the Discord to see how interested people are in various games, and it seems to be... Apart from Dark Heresy, it seems to be games that I do not care for. Hey Omni, beanie cheese. If you can make a Warhammer 40k game, what faction would the main character be from? Interesting. The main character. What faction? I would love... From Peru? Oh, hello from Peru. Sorry, there was a Spanish message. Bien aventurados los que pintan Warhammer. Yes. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having a game where you just play a guy from like each legion during and after the heresy, and then you can just play out like life of a random intercessor marine or something throughout heresy stuff, and then whether you go traitor with your legion afterwards or whatever. Blood Ravens? I think that would be a good like Blood Ravens thievery game, like a Indiana Jones. Like, they made a Lego Indiana Jones, but it was Blood Ravens. That would be very funny. What brushes was I using for this? I do not remember. We'll use these. Okay, so... Okay, let me make my little mixes. I think that'll help. If I do like a half and half for each. Tyranid Combat Patrol, nice. The Golden Throne. I don't know if stealing the Golden Throne is a play. I don't know if that would, Johannes Stevicus Francus Random Marine, yeah. Cause I always kind of like those stories of like, random guy in big event kind of thing. Cause like, obviously people only write stories about people where things happen to those people specifically. Sorry, you can watch me mix paint for a little bit. It's very oversaturated. Maybe it's just because it's at a distance. It's worth a few quid? You true. Ultimate heist. But like, yeah. I don't know, cause like, yeah, you only write a story about people where things happen to those people. Like, you're not gonna write a zombie apocalypse story about a guy who dies 10 minutes in because he's just a normal, regular guy. You're gonna write it about the really smart doctor guy or something. Right? The resale value? I mean, only Trazine would buy that, I feel like. Maybe the Drukhari. Maybe, no, the Elder. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, Trazine can pay literally anything, so. Bless me. Thank you. You're welcome. So, I don't know. Bless you. Thank you. I'm gonna sneeze again. Bless me. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh. Jesus. It's you again? Thank you. Sorry. I don't know why I'm sneezing suddenly. A Gene Stealer Uprising? Oh, that would be cool, yeah. Group of stories or only live like 10 minutes, true. You only get 2? I know. If my friends sneeze, the third sneeze is always a shut the fuck up. Always. You only get 2. I feel like it doesn't matter how little of the dark blue I put in this. It just turns dark blue. Why blue? Wait, which why blue? Why this blue? Ugh. Will you get one of the pre-order editions of Dark Heresy to be in the credits in a supporter's terminal in a game? I already have Dark Heresy. So there's no point in me buying it. I mean, I could, but it's expensive. I'm not paying for that. I am but a poor content creator. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. There you go. You want more muffins? I have 2 boxes of muffins. Elephant noises? I know, I'm sorry. Help with the shadow color? What is this? I'm torn between Gracia Grey or Chaos Black and multiple coats of red. For what? I need to print and paint a model with red, black, and silver. Should I prime black, grey, or white? White. Because then the red will be bright, but you can just cover it up with the black. And the silver will be bright. 2 boxes? I know. I know. I have one of regular, like, chocolate chip mini muffins, and I have one of double chocolate, which was what we had last time. I also preemptively bought all the jerky a week early, and now I don't have any left, so we're gonna have to find another solution to my starvation during Skulls. But that's okay. Do you like blueberry? I'm not the biggest blueberry person. I don't really like blueberries. I want the red to come out as pink. Then don't use a pink red. Can you buy more? I can. Yes. Alcohol? Banana nut or bust. Those banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. Oh, my nose. Okay, let me... I understand. Fucking alcohol is a solution. Ridiculous. Get out of here with your GCSE chemistry jokes. I've added the Mechanicus 2 soundtrack to the playlist, by the way. It's actually considered bread. Yeah, goated thumbnail. I wasn't joking when I said my YouTube live thumbnails are just gonna be on repeat unless there's like an event that I should probably change them for. Doesn't matter what we're painting, it's going to be Dumb Space Marine T-pose with Mike Wazowski. Liver and onions? Onions, yes. Liver, no. T-pose, yeah. Always be T-posing. That's my motto. But yeah, I've played a lot of very fun games recently. Today, this morning. I've been recording so goddamn much, it's ridiculous. Do all the leaning I've neglected to do. This is accurate to T-posing. Go and lean on those walls. Looks so good, thank you. You took my advice instead of streaming? Wait, for what? Mini muffins? Honestly, as much as it was a massive fucking wall of text at my friend, it was very cathartic. Yesterday when you had to pee? I don't remember. What was your advice? Who's this Wazowski? Mole Wazowski. He's a terrifying Sith Lord. I did go and pee, if that was your advice. I didn't hold it in. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, I did do that. Kinda. I did it to an extent. It was funny, when I messaged Mystery about it, he didn't know about the leak. He had real life things to do, I guess. But he put out a video for it. And then I was in call with him for a while. Before I went and played with Miwa. Tastes like blue Gatorade? Yes. It looks good. It looks really good. Piss on stream. That was Norman. He was supposed to be in Noah. Well, it's because someone sent me the leak, like, immediately. And, I think he was AFK. But then through the series of events, that was me talking to Mr. E. I remembered to check my emails. In which I found multiple game keys. So... we are snacking. Snacking on content, not like actual snacking. But, I don't know whether to just post all the videos for all of the games all at once when the embargoes end, or kind of spread them out over a few days. I'm kind of tempted to just dump them. Because, like, they're all different games, it's all different, like, stuff. Dump them. So basically what I'm thinking is just having like a load of like no commentary, just play gameplay videos to start. But then also do some like yappy videos. Because I feel like whoever uploads, like, full campaign or whatever first with no commentary, I think that's a guaranteed win. Yeah, I know you like the commentary. But like, for example... I don't really do this anymore because I don't really have time to watch videos, but like, if I'm looking for background noise and I put on someone playing a game, I look for non-commentary. Hey, Atticus, sorry. Atticus, wow. So like, yeah, I'll do both. But obviously, like... on the day of the embargoes, I can just dump, like, full campaign playthrough of XYZ faction. Type thing. I think that'll be pretty peak. Fast as possible. I'm trying. I'm trying. I've done 2 of the games. I've done 2 of them. I'm working on the other 2. And then if I have time, I'll do the other one, but the other one is not as important. I used to bite my nails a lot. My nails are only this nice because I stopped biting my nails, and in response, I now do not cut my nails. But I did cut them recently, so they are a bit short. And I did prime some things this morning, so... they're a little messy, but thank you. I love my nails. Every time they get too long, I'm like, I don't want to cut them because they're really long, and I'm really proud that I got them this long. But then it's like, but I can't use my keyboard. Yeah, anyone who's friends with me on Steam, just ignore anything that I'm playing in the next couple days, thank you. TY. Ghosted song, thank you. I may or may not have been playing the sequel to the game that this song is from today. Can you turn off what you're playing? I can, but I also can't be bothered. It doesn't pick it up in Steam. Not in Steam, in Discord, so I don't need to worry about people seeing it in Discord. but I don't like fiddling with Steam settings, because then I forget to put them back. And to be fair, I'm only really friends with other content creators or the occasional other on there, so it doesn't really matter. Because we're all pretty much in the same embargo things. Always set it as offline. Yeah, I just find it annoying. And I don't like it when other people are just perma offline. Because, like, if I'm trying to, like, collab with someone or something and we can't join each other's games for whatever reason, and then it's like, well, I can't join on you on Steam because you're fucking offline. Neko Para? I don't know what that is. Invisible people? Yeah. The Overlord number 8 in the OST is next. It's on shuffle, I'm afraid. Do you want me to unshuffle it? Hang on. Which one? Overlord. Add to queue. Catgirl game? Oh. I don't know. What games do you like playing? Outside of Warhammer? I used to play a lot of Battlefield. I used to play Gears of War a lot. I used to play... I was obsessed with Assassin's Creed and Lego games. I used to play a lot of The Sims, but that's kind of like an on and off thing. Same with Minecraft. City Skylines was a big one, but again, that's like an on and off thing. Dota, League, HOTS. Yeah. You British? Yes. I didn't see it, but after a couple days it's looking good. Thank you. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. I noticed you have a small R on your left hand. Gonna blow your mind. I did these myself. Because I am a artiste. You hate that? You're welcome. Dom? Yeah, Dom is a sad boy. I am British. Cute, thank you. Oops. What kind of British? I saw your video, I thought you were some kind of Scottish. Oh. Interesting. I've never had Scottish before. Which video? Which one did you see? Ralph Lauren fan? No. Oh, because of the RL. No, they're my left rights. They're my left rights tattoos. I kid, that's okay. Warhammer video? Oh, the Skulls video. Oh, thank you. No, I'm not Scottish. It's interesting, though. I apologize for the bit that was edited wrong at the end. I don't know what happened there. It was fine. It was fine, but then it wasn't. I genuinely don't know what happened, and I'm not fixing it, so... You're welcome. Primarchs and Gladius. Are they still releasing things for Gladius? The dice? Yeah. Oh, I should check to see if they've done my affiliate thing yet. They were like, we want to invite you to this thing. 5 years later. Still not with an affiliate link. Your account has not been activated yet. Fucking activate it. Ridiculous. Maybe I have to email them. But for the lion, yeah. I mean, it'll look good, don't worry. I made an oopsie. It's okay, we can fix it. Well, so if I have early access to a game and I think the game is bad, do I just not make content on it? Or do I make content saying it's bad? Decisions. Warhammer Rogue Trader videos? No, not yet. I'm doing some Dark Heresy stuff at the moment. I don't know if I'll do Rogue Trader stuff. I think I'm a bit late for that. I don't know. I might do Trazine's Museum. But I'd have to do another playthrough. You got a game early. I have the majority of the Warhammer Skulls announcement games on early access at the moment, and I can't talk about them, or name them, or tell you about them, or anything. It's very frustrating. How long did this take? This was like, I don't know, 4 hours last weekend. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you for the 20 bits. Sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry, fuck. Omnipulus, thank you for the 20 bits. I like that I just say thank you, but I don't say who to. Thank you for the follows as well. 20 hours on the... Till stop the early beginning. I wasn't satisfied. Fair. I have only played that game once. Well, I've played it a couple times, but I haven't finished a playthrough. I don't know if with every DLC you have to, like, start a new playthrough for it to add the stuff. I should probably ask Revan. Warhammer Survive? Maybe. I am not allowed to say. I have embargoes. Basing everything blue to make it green? Yes. This is the big brain plan. It will all start to make sense soon. Maybe. Depends. Do you know why he's banned from GW? Yes. It's usually a good idea to wait for mods and patches with Alcat. Yeah. 1/3 full it is. What was I painting? Oh, going down here. I couldn't remember which bit I was doing. If you just want Rogue Trader content, and you don't care if it's from me or not, a guy called Revan, is the Rogue Trader boy of the Twitch team. And he has very kindly sent me some gameplay that I can use for videos, so I don't have to struggle. Okay, that's better. How many hours? This is like 4 or 5 hours. Hello, Toby. I should donate more because I'm working today. It's okay. It's okay. Wait till Skulls, hey. Does it have full voice acting? Yes. The alpha didn't. And if they're doing another playtest, it probably won't. But, if the next thing is a release, like, of the game, then it will, yes. Keeps leaking stuff? Pretty much, yeah. It's not him leaking stuff, that's the thing. Like, I saw a video the other day. Oh wow, that is... I love the auto white balance where it just makes everything really orange. But if I turn it off with auto, then like, it goes really weird. Can you guess the price of Warhammer Survival? I can't. Not gonna lie, I don't like games like that. I think they're kind of boring. So I don't play them, so I have no idea what other games similar to it sell for. When highlighting black, staggered and stale green. Black Templar contrast, yeah. Absolutely. That's like the method that I use for these, but like in reverse. So when I do these, instead of painting the recesses the color that I want, or using a, whoops. Or using a shade to get the color that I want for the shadows, I just paint it with a color on everything. Like the base color, like this has a dark blue, this is a pale blue, this has a burgundy. And then I just null oil everything. Because then that base layer that I've done tints the null oil. So then I don't have to do as much work. Because those are just for my speed paint tutorials. They're not very speedy, but they're kind of speedy. And no, I haven't posted my tutorials yet. I kind of want to edit like one more, so I can have my little backlog. But because I've just been inundated with these games, it's like, give me a little extra. Because those are kind of on standby while I do Skulls things. I really want to talk to you about the stuff that I can't talk to you about, because it's all that is in my brain. I can't think of anything else. It's so annoying. Can you say if you have the full version? I cannot say that, no. I don't, either. How long longer on my last thing? I'm sorry. So EP. Allegedly. I don't think I'm saying anything that is bad. I mean, I could just lie to you. Gaslight us more than you already do. That's a good point. I mean, I could just tell you things. Just random ass things about things I know nothing about. And then when they don't happen, you can all come back and be like, you lied to us. And it's like, yep, I sure did. Major gaslight? Yeah. You talk about general game design elements that I enjoy? In general? Psyop the entire time, yeah. Maybe I don't have early access. Maybe I'm just lying to you. Maybe I'm just making it up. Imagine. The later access, yeah. Engagement bait. The thing is, that's the thing. You know what I mean? This is disgusting. Oh, I know what I could say. I like how sequels to games play exactly the same as the original of the game. There you go. That's vague enough. And you can apply that to so many games. Maybe I'm talking about GTA. Maybe I have early access to GTA 6. You'll never know. Prehistoric Kingdom? No. Oh, you know what game I've always wanted to play? I have it. And I own it, and I want to play it. I can't remember what it's called. Hang on. The Isle. Republic Commando 2, KOTOR 3? No. No, I do not. Battlefront 3, though. Maybe. With all the Star Wars content I've been making. I was thinking with Pank the other day, maybe we should make a channel together, and it's just random Star Wars shit. That would be pretty funny. The Isle? Yeah, it's basically RPing as dinosaurs with like proximity chat. Cause in my travels of not watching other people's streams, I do actually watch one other person's stream, and they just do dinosaur RP on the Isle. That's all it is. I can't tell you about Space Marine 3. And I know nothing about Space Marine 2, but... And I have, like, this is legitimately not insider knowledge or anything. But purely from statistics, I would expect patch 13 to be dropped during Skulls. Purely from experience, I expect that. Strong chance, yeah. This looks so good, man. I feel like I've made it way too dark in some places. But yeah, as allegedly autistic as I am, I want to play a dinosaur RP game. You know, I don't think I am, you know. Much giggling? Yeah, true. There'll be a lot of giggling. Thank you for the stretch. I will proceed to do that. Give me a second. I don't want to bring that down this way more. I think I will. I think we'll get most of this. Give it that nice curve, I think. Dopey birds flying around as a pterodactyl. Oh, that was a good stretch, thank you. I like pterodactyls. My Steam name used to be pterodactyl. It used to be Pangean pterodactyl. That was my old Dota account that got banned. It does not exist anymore. And if it does, then it's someone else. Pterodactyl, yeah. Exactly. I don't know, I just want to be like a little raptor. Just a little guy running around. I think that would be fun. I could get up to mischief. I feel like I need an in-between. Man. The game I was playing this morning, I'm not gonna name it, and I'm not going to agree with anyone who names it or starts just listing off names. Oh my god, the music was so good. That's why I was like, let me just do this one mission, just 15 minutes. Just give me like 15 minutes. Because it was like, it's so good. Pterodactyl. Mm-hmm. Compsognathus. Mm. Where was I? What was I doing? Oh, I was doing this bit. Ten more, yeah. Just one more mission. Small little dinosaur, yeah. What is... Chat. Let's go full tism. Let's go all the way. What's your favorite dinosaur, chat? Tell me. Tell me your favorite dinosaur and why. And maybe a nice little fun dinosaur fact as well. Let's talk about dinosaurs. This isn't a marketing trick. There is not a Exodites game coming out. I can confirm that. I just want to know, because I like dinosaurs. Archaeoraptor, that's a good one. Carnotaurus. Allosaurus, because it and Stego live together and you like both. Oh, that's cute. Favorite train. Platypus, they are pretty cool. Are they dinosaurs? Do they count? Therizinosaurus, large chicken, true. I do like brontosauruses. Brontosauri. Spinosaurus, cool in Jurassic Park 3. Completely different, actually, the more aquatic. Tiny arms, yeah. I feel like... Am I wrong in saying that dinosaurs... Like, they had feathers, right? We know they had feathers. But, like, were they kind of like kiwis? Where, like, they previously had wings, but then they just didn't need them, so they just became little tiny things. Is that how it worked? No? Okay. Not all. Well, not all of them, no. Ankylosaurus. Clubtail go bonk. Clubtail do go bonk. That is also a good answer. Are there any bad answers for your favorite dinosaur? I know one bad answer, but it's not a dinosaur, so I don't think it counts. We used to have a little troll in here. I don't know if he actually comes by anymore. But whenever I'd ask what people's favorite dinosaurs were... Wow, that was a sentence. What people's favorite dinosaurs were... He would say a plesiosaur. What's the issue with that answer, chat? Tell me. Tell me why that's a bad answer. You have 3 guesses. Triceratops? Yeah, I love Triceratops. Heavy machinery, firearms, cool machines. Do you like combine harvesters? Not a dinosaur, it's not a dinosaur. You're so smart, chat. You're so goddamn smart. If I were to ask, what is your favorite marine reptile? Then you could say a plesiosaur. But if I'm asking for your favorite dinosaur and you say a fucking plesiosaur? No. You're taking liberties. Oh yeah, Norman. Are you busy later? I assume you're playing with Stolas, right? Aircraft carriers? I love aircraft carriers, man. They're sick. Tanks are cool. Working on farm equipment? No. Oh. Terrible. Hang on. Oh. There you go. Here's something funny, always. I have many Combine Harvester models. I love aircraft carriers, though. Have I told you the story of Darth Froggius the Wise? It's not a story that they'll teach you. Because it's me and I'm just a little guy. C-130. Used to have a front end loader John Deere tractor. Got a little trailer. Ah. Patrick, what happened to it? Why don't you have it anymore? What do you mean you used to? Look at my little tractor. The naming conventions, they're very good, hey. I didn't lose my 8th edition 40k rulebook. I found it after giving up and bought a replacement a month ago. Amazing. Parents got rid of it. Jesus Christ. See, this is the only bit of autism that I feel like I may have. I don't have any of the other bits, I don't think. And even then, it's like... I don't know, like, the name of every type of tractor or combine harvester or, like, aircraft. I just like looking at them. And watching them work. It's fucking magic. Combine harvesters? Wow. Insane. Who thought of that? Do you like trains? Kinda. Clarkson's Farm, yeah. Darth Frog long-necked? No. Well, yes. I do have a long neck. HO scale train set? Oh my god. Frogosaurus? Yeah, I used to get called giraffe at school. I hated that shit. I hated the animal giraffe for a good long time because of that.
Romans, countrymen, today is a day for brave deeds. Today is a proud day to be Roman. Take up the sword, string your bow, look to your arms and armor. Now comes the hour when we test Roman courage!
Where do they live? I don't know. I know their names and their codes. Adorable. Beat them up for you 20 years later. It's not even that long ago, man. When I was at uni, the first group of friends that I had were very, like, high school. It's actually insane. They were all older than me as well. I don't really know why I hung out with them. Eight people on stream onto them, yeah. They had a click. Well, like, they were my friends, kind of, like, we went to each other's dorms and stuff and, like, hung out. But, like, I don't know, when I was at school, I think it's an ADHD thing, and I've heard this from lots of other people who have ADHD and, like, didn't know it or whatever. You're very much, like, the class clown. Because you have this fear that people won't like you unless you are funny or whatever. Which has served me well on Twitch. Because it means I can just message people and make friends really easy. Leave for locals, can't wait to sit down in the commander pod. Hostage negotiation with 3 other people. What is locals? What does that mean? Mini puppy doodle puppy. Name is Tiberius, the Red Wake Reaper Lord of the Void. Per the breeder, he should be 25-35 pounds. 55 to 65 pounds? Amazing. Have you been seeing those? I keep getting these on Instagram. They're just these silly, like collages. And people are like, oh, I bought this Labrador from a breeder. What the fuck do you call this? And it has, like, puppy pictures, and then, like, a video or a picture of it as an adult, and it's like a golden Labrador crossed with a sausage dog or something. So it looks like a Labrador, but it's got really short legs and it's really long, and it just looks really weird, and it's like, what? There are so many of them going around. I don't know if they're, like, AI or... I don't think they are. Because, like, dog breeding do be like that sometimes. I don't really know enough about dogs to know. I just thought it was funny. Magnets? Local game stores? Oh, okay. I thought you meant the pub, to be honest with you, Diane. Oh. Dreadwing, are you here? Sorry to call you out if you're lurking. I said, to be honest with you, Diane, to Dreadwing the other day in chat, and they replied and they said, my name's Dreadwing, not Diane, because they didn't know the quote that I was quoting. And I told that story to Miwa and Crack yesterday, and they were like, Dreadwing, that's a great name. I'm gonna start saying that my name's Dreadwing, not whatever. So I apologize if that happens. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you a target, but apparently I did. You know what I wish I had early access to? That new Fable game. I used to play so much Fable. I knew you were doing it for a bit, which, to be honest with you, Diane, it's just a quote. I'm just quoting a TV show. That's all I'm doing. It's one of the TV shows that it's one of the many quotes that I incessantly quote and I never won't. Unless it turns out that, like, the creators of that TV show are, like, dicks or something. In which case, I will probably forget and then keep quoting it anyway. Soz. Took it as a bit. Oh, hello, princess. Yeah. Do you mean you people? What did I say? Did I say you people? You calling Pinhead? To be honest with you, Diane is from BoJack Horseman, I think. So the scene. Let me set the scene. You know those TV shows where they, like, find out if the boyfriend is cheating or whatever, and then it turns out that the girlfriend's pregnant or something, but it's with someone else, so it's like she was cheating as well? And then the audience is like, oh! Those shows. You remember those? So, imagine that. There is a woman in one chair. It's Family Guy? Sorry, I just remember the horse. So there's a woman in the chair. And her partner. And then her partner is like, I'm actually not a man. I'm a horse. And then he, like, unzips his skin and he's a horse. That's why I think it's BoJack Horseman. And then everyone's like, oh, and then he's like, actually, I'm not a horse. I'm a broom. There might be something in between that. And then he unzips his horse costume, and he's just a wooden broom, and he just falls over. And then the presenter lady says, how do you feel about that? To the lady, and the lady says, to be honest with you, Diane, I'm surprised. That's what I'm quoting. That's what I'm quoting. That's all it is. That's what I'm quoting. That's it. Like, it's so dumb. Post it in general, thank you. Mort has posted it in Discord in general chat. To be honest, Diane, I'm surprised. God dang Jerry Springer. Yeah, it's like the fucking... The other thing that I quote all the time recently is... Hang on, I'm gonna put this in the general chat as well. I love this so much. I might actually listen to this and recite it to you right now. You can't listen to it though, because I don't want to get told off. Okay, wait, no, you can listen to this. I feel bad rejecting you from this. Just listen to this, okay?
Got some banana bread at work today, dude? Hell yeah. So it just goes to show that waiting for things is, like, worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude? Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude? Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude?
Hell no.
Like getting paid not
Right.
a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread and fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. And hell fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
I love that so much. That is the best fucking thing in the world. And you're welcome. What is that lurk message? That lurk message is a way that I have pranked myself. It's on purpose. I have since remembered that I did that, the $ action, because when you code what I use to code the things like that, you do $ action when you want it to do an action. And to prank myself, I just named one of the lurks $ action. So it doesn't actually do anything. It just prints out $ action, so that every time that comes up for someone, I get this mini panic attack thinking, oh, did I code that wrong? And then I look at it, and I go into it, and I look at it, and I think, no, I did that to myself. I haven't been able to see
Feels like
stream in
you haven't
ages.
been able to see a stream in ages.
Thank you, Evan. That's okay. Thank you for the 15 months. TYTY. Is your favorite mini? Heldrake? Mortarion? Mortarion Heldrake? Yes. Just because, like, I see it and I'm like, maybe I need to fix that. And then I go and check to fix it and it's like, oh, I don't need to fix this. I did this. And I know I did it because that lurk randomizer command that returns $ action, I named it Go Fuck Myself. So, you know. Yeah, I'm in the minis category, Shadow. Yes, I'm not playing Space Marine. Do you mean every time you've come by, I'm playing Space Marine? Because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have been painting, though. And we have a Joy Toy Intercessor Marine to paint like a Buzz Lightyear, so I primed it. But we're gonna finish this cape first. Gladiator Lancer? Dread Drake? Yeah. This guy's pumped. Man! Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah! No one hates banana bread. Name one person who hates banana bread. It's Crack Duck. Crack Duck doesn't like banana bread. Is Crack Duck a real person? No, he doesn't like banana bread. Buzz Lightyear Marine, yeah. She's only been a painter. I've never gamed in my life. Not real if I don't like banana bread, yeah. We need to say it in Twitch chat. Get in trouble for it. I mean, if I got... So I own, in my pile of shame, I have 1 Heldrake and I have 3 Mortarions. 2 of the Mortarions are called for, so I have 1 spare Mortarion. If I got a second Heldrake, I would put them together. But I don't have a second Heldrake, I only have 1, and I kind of, I feel like if I'm gonna kit bash a mini, I want to have 2 of that mini, so I can always, like, just have that mini by itself as usual. And then have, like, the kit bashed one. Otherwise, I feel like I'm FOMOing myself out of a mini. You know what I mean? I like how I always make like an equal amount of like each shade, and then I just don't use the highlight ones at all. I don't know whether to keep this line. Or just kind of blend it out. I think this was a good call, though. Filling in this. A lot of painting gear that's never been touched, yeah. Why don't you do some painting, hey? Since you're here. Are you working, or...? That's the point. Question. When you watch my stream, the majority of the time, is it when you're like at work, or is it when you're just like chilling at home, like doing other things? How do you like to consume? Because I've been thinking recently with my lovely conversation about ADHD yesterday. How, like, differently people approach the same thing. So, like, people always laugh when I tell them that I watch Twitch in 160p. Because it's, like, if someone says something on a stream I'm watching, I have to, like, open the stream, turn the quality up so I can see what the fuck they've just talked about. And then I put the quality back down and I return to whatever I was doing. Because I just kind of use it as like a radio station. You're at work? No, you're at home, chilling. Work. Paint Golden Frogger? Do it! Do it right, have a nap. Have a nap and then do it. FTG radio? Pretty much. Pretty much. The Wi-Fi is best? Okay. When hobby? Try to work, only to fail. I get so mad, man. Like, if I try any of those apps that are like, set yourself tasks to do and then you tick them off as you do them and it gives you like, level ups and stuff, I get so mad at them for just being patronizing. Once you finish a task, it's like, fuck off. And, like, any of those apps that, like, lock your phone, or, like, I have a mode on my phone that's, like, I can schedule it to be, like, I can't use my phone in between these hours. Like, I just can't use it. But then, like, every single time I do that, or, like, try to do that, I end up in a position where I need to, like, Google something quickly, because I've gone outside, and I can't do it because my phone is just locked and I can't unlock it unless I want to, like, ring the police, because that's the only thing it'll let me do. Because obviously it can't stop you from doing emergency things. But it's also, like... I always like this bit of advice. Put passwords on your apps and just don't use those apps between certain times. And it's like, yeah, but I know the passwords. I'm just going to type in the password and use it anyway. That's not a deterrent. The best thing I've found to stop using my phone is to leave my phone on my bed. And I forget it exists, genuinely. I forget my phone exists. And it's actually really nice. On those days where I just like, my phone is dead and I can't be bothered to plug it in or something. Wow. I have a great day that day. And like, yeah, I still need to Google shit and whatever, but it's like... And I can't really go outside, because then I don't have access to money. But like... Other than that... I love that. I do kind of feel bad when I do that, though, because then I just don't reply to my friends all day. But, oh, I get so much done. Kind of. More or less. I still get distracted on my PC, but like, at least it's on my PC where my work is and not on my phone. What else do I have access to? True. Raw dog it, because I don't like the meds let me sleep 3 to 4 hours. Your meds mess up your sleep schedule? Maybe your dose is too high. I don't bring stuff out. I'll never bring a key or money or keys. How do you get in your house if you don't have keys? The fuck? Analog childhood, digital adulthood? Yeah. Same. We, like, honestly, I think that generation is the best one because of that. Like, we know how to use old tech, in quotations. And we learnt how to fix, like, new tech because we had to. So we learnt, like, common sense. And, like, fixing things and shit. Whereas the generation below us didn't have that crossover. So, like, when I worked in an office, I was complaining about this morning, actually. This was part of my rant. Well, this exact thing wasn't part of my rant, but it's related. People my age at the office were fine, more or less. With, like, we upgraded to Windows 11. Let me tell you that story. We upgraded to Windows 11 in the office. And people younger than me, by, like, literally 5 years or so, maybe, like, 3 or 4 years younger than me, would ask me, after the goddamn Windows 11 update, where, like, Excel was, or, like, where Word was, or, like, Outlook or something, and it's like, it's in the same place it was before. They've just upgraded the icons in Windows 11. They're in the exact same place, though. They're, like, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand how you've lost these. And those exact same questions were also being asked of me, of people older than me, but I feel like you have a lot more lenience when old people struggle with new things. Whereas when it's young people struggling, it's like, why? What the fuck? What is happening? So annoying. Hello, dear Brit. Hello, dear me. Digital locks for gates. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. I do like that about Asia. They tend to just have like keypads on their doors and stuff instead of like keys. I do like that. I feel like it would be very easy to like break in though. I've played too much Mechanicus to not know how to get through a keypad. I don't know if it's real, but... Well, I do. I went to university and was friends with, like, electrical engineers. But, like, LeMayo. VHS. Benefits of Netflix, yeah. CCTV. CRTV for the air-gapped malware scanner. Simplest reason, yeah. Dang phones, yeah. I like the default taskbars in the center. Yeah, I don't like that I have to download a mod for Windows to move the taskbar to the side of my screen. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate having the taskbar at the bottom of my screen. I have had the taskbar on the side of my screen since, like, Windows 7? What was the one before Windows 7? But not Vista. Whatever that one was. XP. Was it XP before 7? Oh, maybe. Flipper Zero. Gun turrets, true. Cape looks good, thank you. Any network at every house? I mean, yeah, but like, to get through a keypad, I feel like, in Mechanicus at least, it's always like, let's just jolt it with electricity and it'll just open. No, you can't put the taskbar on the side on Windows 11. It has to be, like, horizontal across the bottom of the screen. You don't know how you manage that? Sheer will and determination. And being British, of course. UFC tonight. Interesting. Interesting. Do you expect knockouts? Or something? I don't know what they do. Which bit was I painting? What was I doing? I need to do this bit. Should do that. I want to finish doing this bit of cape today. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just, like, dragging it out. Iron Strider. The right-click options, did they? Have I noticed that? Scan the finger? Oh. Interesting. Hello, Alti. Gina Carano. What was the 11 right-click changes? I don't remember those. I know that they keep trying to, like, dumb down the settings menu, and I keep having to go into, like, command line to go and, like, get things back and, like, disable dumb shit. Which Instagram reel? I need to make some more shorts. I'm gonna run out. I was making some more skulls ones, but I got distracted by the game accesses. I should finish those. Walter, should I put shorts on TikTok? Is it worth it? I mean, I already have them, so I guess it's like I've already made it. I might as well chuck them over. I don't think I've opened TikTok in months. Walter. Have a good rest of your day, Rebel. I'm gonna sleep. Well, have a good night, Based. 2 a.m. Damn. There's an ad thing. I don't know. To go into more options. Oh, yes, the more options thing. Yes, I remember that. I command lined it out of Windows. So I don't have to press more options anymore. Pretty garbage? Might as well. Okay. We love the British. We have bad-blooded history with you. What country are you from, Based? I feel like you told me last time. I can't remember. Instagram better? Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I do have a TikTok account for this channel. I just abandoned it slightly. Worth the work for the amount who... Fair. Yeah, I mean, just because it's just on my PC, I can just fiddle and change whatever. But yeah, I imagine in a larger environment. Question, chat. I've kind of been deliberating with myself. Like, obviously I've been to Spiel the last few years for Golden Demon in Europe. Right? I'm considering to skip it this year. I don't know if I can be bothered to go. Algo's been awful. Great on Insta. Fair. Okay. Now it's the other way around. Okay. Cool. I prioritize YouTube Shorts at the moment, and then I post on Instagram if I remember. But it's difficult because you can schedule reels on Instagram to post. But if you do that, then you can't also have them post your stories and whatever as well. I don't know how important that is. Because I feel like some apps prioritize your content if you use new features. And at the moment they have that trials feature. So I feel like they're pushing that a lot more, but you can't schedule trials. Oh yeah, your YouTube got hacked, sorry. Sorry. Hello, baby. Sorry. I wasn't expecting company. Well. So high. Sorry, there's a baby. Where cat? Yeah. I don't have the webcam attached to OBS. But she is in the right place for it. Never mind, she's leaving. You were wet. Did you go outside in the rain? The twit. I need to set up her bed under my bed again. Worth the effort? Yeah. I mean, yeah, everything is. Yeah, Have you made a new YouTube, Walter? Or are you not bothering? Deleted the channel? Oh, that sucks. The username changed of the Discord account. I assume Sake told you. It's not. I assume your friend who asked you for the Minecraft thing, like, was also hacked. Or, like, account stolen. That blows, yeah. Not ideal. Connected outside, yeah. Oh well. Their own stuff keeps preventing me? Oh. That's not ideal. Yeah, because I guess it'll be like... I feel like when companies are like, oh yeah, you can just get it back, they don't expect your email to be compromised. So it's always like, oh, just reset your password with your email address that's connected. And it's like, I can't. I can't. We can't do that, yeah. Have a number? No, it's YouTube. Dealing with a company as big as YouTube is horrendous. Lost access. Didn't have the old email. There. Yeah, yeah. Because I have so many email addresses, they're supposed to be, like, for certain things, so, like, all my spam stuff goes to one email. And, like, all of whatever goes to a different. But every so often I'll sign up to something with the wrong one, and then I'll have to, like, deal with something, and it's like, the email is wrong, and it's like, which fucking email did I use? Then it turns out it's an email account from when I was 15 that I don't have anyway. That I don't have anymore. It's very funny. I don't know whether to just do this and just redo this. I'm kind of tempted. Because I feel like it's kind of too bright. I kind of want to pull that down further. 5 minutes of a groggy and would like you to know she's your biggest fan. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. You doing blue for all of them or just the cape? I'm doing this. We're just getting there. This is the base coat. I can explain the process if you want. I don't know if it'll help, but I can explain the process. Because I understand that it does not look like that right now. So basically, I'm doing something called a pro gamer move. I'm painting the lighting in a very high contrast, exaggerated way. And then I'm gonna paint the gold as well, just so it's done. And then we're going to varnish it so it's protected. And then we're gonna get some watercolor paints and paint on the pattern really thinly and like kind of opaque, so then the lighting goes through, so then I don't have to paint the picture with lighting. I can just paint the picture kind of flat, but it won't look flat because it'll be opaque, semi-opaque, transparent. Didn't realize the video on TV was live. You read that, she fangirled. Oh, that's very cute. Tell her she's adorable. Adorable. Well, she can hear me, right? You're adorable. Top 5 folds in Lionel Johnson's forest cape. This one? This one? This one? This one, and then this one. Watercolor works on minis. Well, I'm gonna varnish it first. The varnish is mainly just because, then if I do it wrong, I don't have to redo anything. and using watercolor, if I do it wrong, I can just soak it off and just gently use a soft brush to like clean it off the thing. So it's fairly safe, and then I just need to seal the watercolor on top. Which I think I have a method of doing, so should be fine. Might be a little tentative, but we'll manage. She's blushing, adorable. I mean, I'm not recording this for a video. I was going to do a cape painting video, but I think this cape is a little big for that. So I might just do this again on a smaller cape for like a freehanding video. Dark Angel's Law. I love Dark Angel's Law. I don't think there's a lot of Warhammer lore that, like, I don't like in some way. There isn't really anything that's, like, insanely boring off the top of my head. Maybe there is, that's why it's boring, because I don't remember it. I do have a terrible memory, though. Top 5 Primarchs? Mortarion? Lion? Jagatai Khan? Magnus? And Corvus Corax. Welcome in, salesman. Corax? Not bad? What do you mean not bad? Are you judging my list? It looks so dark on the camera. That's better. Sorry. No, I haven't looked, sorry. I've been busy. I will eventually look. I'm sorry. Plague Marines really have the whole don't feel pain, life is bliss thing? Yes. That's their, like, whole thing. That's why they're so, like, chill. I mean, yeah, when they feel bad for him, yeah. Hello, Leo. They did get forced into it, yes. So, basically, our lovely friend Typhus, who we hate, basically infected the Death Guard. Because Mortarion didn't want to submit. Mortarion just wanted to be a traitor. And then Typhus little conniver, awful boy, got the ship infected, or the ships infected, and all of the Death Guard were dying. And Mortarion loved his sons. So he felt really bad. So then when Typhus came forward and was like, listen, this is the only way to fix this, this is the only way to stop them dying, Mortarion was like, okay, just don't let them die. And then Typhus was like, bet. And then Nurgle was like, okay. But now you're all sick permanently. But it does nothing to you, you're fine. But, like, because they've been like that for so long, there's not really much they can do about it. So it's just like, oh well. It is the Lion's Cape. How goes painting? It's going well. It's going well. Calling him out, always. No, Poxwalkers are humans. So Poxwalkers are typhuses. So anytime there are poxwalkers, it is typhus. Typhus is close. So basically, typhus made a plague that essentially seals a person's mind so they can't control themselves anymore. And they mutate and they get all horrible. But they're basically, like, they can still see out of their own eyes, but they can't control anything that their body is doing. Put 30 of them in the Zil Combat Patrol? Yes. Which cake? I don't know. Okay, yeah, so before Typhus invades a planet, he sends the pox. Like how Tyranids send gene stealers. Typhus sends the pox. And then the people on that planet spread the pox, turn into poxwalkers, start making cults. Well, they make cults before being poxwalkers. Hello. And then Typhus can come down and take the planet with very few Death Guard. Because he already has the planet with his poxwalkers. Fuck. This song reminds me of... No, it doesn't. I'm not allowed to say that out loud. Lion? Yeah. Total War soundtrack? Yeah. Is that a piss jar? No, it's apple juice. It's my dono jar. People in my chat wanted me to use my new VTuber model early. And they said how much to show it early. And I said 1K. So I put up the jar. We brought the jar back. Somehow. Somehow. Sorry, give me a second. Let me just... Let me just bring this up. Why are you blue? Thank you. He will be green, don't worry. I know people are concerned. This is just the lion. We are just painting the lion. Of the Dark Angels. It's really hard to, like, blend this. I guess we just get the shape where we want it and then blend the dark bit on top. I think that's the play. It is green, yes. The Ultramarines. Top 5 Warhammer books. Context, this is what we're going for. If you're on the mobile stream, you can't see this, sorry. Oh wait, no you can. There you go. We're going for that. Top 5 Warhammer books. Lords of Silence. Lords of Silence. Lords of Silence, Lords of Silence, and Lords of Silence. And then right at the bottom, you have the Infinite and the Divine. And then sort of in the middle somewhere, you have Dark Imperium and Plague Wars. There you go. Death Guard fan? Yeah. I am. I am. I'm so much a Death Guard fan that GW sent me a Mortarion, which is why I have 3 of them. They sent me one, someone from chat got me one, and I don't know where the 3rd one came from. It just sort of turned up. I don't know where, I just found it in my room, and it was like, oh. Okay. And I have the Mortarion Joy toy as well. Paint each one differently, yeah. For real? Yeah. The priest questioning Gilliman about Emperor's godhood? Yeah. That is funny. Hang on. Now I've turned my lamps up, it's kind of hard to see. Because everything is just super reflective. Super shiny when it's wet. So it's hard to tell if I've blended it or if it's got a horrible line. What paint are you using? I'm using Army Painter. Fanatic paint. They are currently being painted differently, the Mortarions, to be fair. So yes. They are/will be. That's not bad. Oh, we're just gonna be Mortarian? Yeah. Hey, Pilly. Sorry, to answer your question in a better way. I am using the Darkness, which is a dark blue. I'm using Ferrogard, which is a sort of tealy green. And then I'm using Ice Yellow for highlight. Easy peasy. And we have this. It's treating me. It's going well. I have got a slight headache. I don't know why. I've eaten, more or less. I've had lots of water. I will have more, don't worry. Give me a second. This is cloak. Muffins? True. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, the darkness. Yes. Absolutely. I shall have a muffin. Does muffin count as hydration, or do I have to hydrate at the same time? Do what makes you happy? Oh. I thought your mum said she was busy. Running an intro game day at my local store, now you ache all over. I feel like that's kind of on you. You could have walked. Or just stood still. I don't think you needed to run. Maybe try that next time. Is that true? What? Hang on. I must moisten my paints there. all very dry. I must gently spit on them. But only gently. Okay. They have been moisturized. How about this one? I haven't used any of this one, but I may as well moisturize it. Okay. Okay. And you take it back? What? You're my stepmom, are you cheating? No. What do you mean? I'm not your stepmom. I'm not married, the fuck? Hey, Capt. You're our stepmom now? Yeah. Getting with other chatters' mums? Yeah. What are you? American? The fuck? Chat took a turn, apparently. Should we go back to favorite dinosaurs? My humor is too much. Trying to, like, gently transition this. But it is proving painful. Bottom of the mouse pad, amazing. Amazing. Besides her. That's some big brain shit. Chat, what are your favorite Primarchs? You're asking me my top 5. What are your top 5s? I want books, I want Primarchs, I want legions. Factions. Yeah. Vulcan? Why? Why Vulcan? Gilman? Vulcan's chill. No one can hate Vulcan except Dark Eldar. Night Lords, Grey Boys, Drukhari, Death Guard, Raven Guard, Skaven. Good choices, good choices.
And remember this above all. Our Roman gods are watching. Make sure they are not machines.
I don't know if I don't like this or I just don't like the texture. Big hugs. Brutality burns his enemies to death. Fair. Medusa. Gilman, Sanguinius. Fourth Company. Ultramarines, Blood Angels. Necrons are the best. Hey, Darkness. That's okay. Say hi from me. I will. See you later. From where is his music? Exclamation point song should still work, but that was from Total War of Rome 2. I think. Oh, it might have just been Rome 1. That's the... Sorry. Do it on this one. Sorry, it switched to the next song. This is the one you wanted. Do it again. Adeptus, Legio, Custodes, Sisters of Silence. Sisters of Silence, woo! We do love Sisters of Silence. Gilliman, he's fine. He's a little boring, but he's fine. Thank you, you're welcome. Sorry I skipped it. I didn't want to listen to it again. Okay. Hate his guts, all of Custodes. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of fans. Like, he's fine. System Metal Fuck blending, thank you. TY. John Primark, he's cool because he's boring. He's fine. He has a lot of, like... Yeah, people in Universe don't really like him because he was the first one to, like, come back. So, he kind of took over. And... he was the one who changed the 1,000 maximum thing as well. Thank you, Darkness. Yeah. He was on break? He was on break. With traitors. Curs, Magnus, Sanguinius. Varus, Rebute. Turn with food? Good job. Yeah, he was the one who implemented the limit. I can't remember what the name of the thing is. But that thing, he did that. He also tried to do Imperium Secundus back in the day. So a lot of people don't trust him because of that. They think he's trying to usurp. Which he's not. He's not smart enough for that. But in my conspiracy map video that I did have it written that he would maybe try Imperium Thirdundus with the Lion and Vulcan. Maybe Dawn. High Lords don't like him, yeah, also true. Doesn't know who would create civil war. Yes, the Imperium as a whole doesn't know about it, but I imagine other, for example, Custodes would know about it. Hey, Keystone. They don't align with the codex. Codex Ds. The thing is, right? It's one of those scenarios where, like, the people in charge are super hypocritical. And then, like, they'll have a couple of sons who are super, like, into the codex. But then it's like, but your dad doesn't do this. Like, the whole limit to 1,000 thing, he immediately went against that. Because he keeps all of the Ultramarine successor chapters super close by, and they're essentially just like reserves for Ultramarines. They're not really, like, they are their own chapters, but they're not really their own chapters. Because he just immediately realized it was a bad idea. And he did an oopsie, wait, that affects me too. Ads, I'm sorry. You lived in Oregon? Amazing. Hospilata... Hospilata... Hospilator... Hospilator? Sons of Dawn. Don't know anything about them, big on helping others, fans of the Imperium. Fair. Interesting. I haven't heard of those. Tell me more. Do more research. Do the same thing. Yeah. Used a loop, yeah. Hospitaler. Which bit am I supposed to enunciate? I need to reply to something. I need my phone. Sorry, I'm sorting something. Ad warp? Yeah, I'm sorry. They're on the lowest I can. I apologize. Okay. Couldn't split his legion so it worked in his favor. Why couldn't Russ split his? Too small to split? For the life, yeah. Second founding chapter. Yeah, there are successor chapters of Space Wolves. Am I thinking of it wrong? I don't know a whole lot about Space Wolves. Alpha Legion? It's a very trust the process. I am Alfarius. Oh, it's because I turned my lamps up. That's why I've got a headache. Of course, of course. Yes, yes. Success is not from Fenris. There are no wolves on Fenris. What does that mean? Does it mean the animal, or is it like a... something else? Is it like a soft innuendo or something? A snack run, that's okay. I like rabbits. His legion isn't wolves? Oh, but they are wolves. Mutating into wolves. Oh, okay. I have heard of that. Okay. I didn't mean euphemism, I meant like propaganda. Pike Trickfoot, we call her Pick all the time. Oh, I will have a look. There's only one success and it ended horribly? Oh, not ideal. Add dog DNA, yeah. Fierce animals, you have the option to say some kind of badger. Oh, that's quite funny.
pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Ooh, this. Hibinwa, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Nice to meet you. Really fucking bad days, PTSD-wise, along with working on my own model's health. Oh, you're welcome. Oh. You're welcome. I'm glad. I am glad. That's good. I hate those days. As a fellow PTSD haver. GW added them with the Primaris. Emperor protects? Emperor does protect. Kinda. Kinda. To have successors? Talking about why the Legion didn't split? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Were the Legions stuck to 1,000 before Horror? No. It was after Horrors, right? Or is it after the first, like, Civil War? After the Heresy? After Horus? Okay. So, like, all the traitor legions, they didn't get cold, right? They just didn't have a lot of people left, right? Didn't want legions to do what Horus did again? Yeah. During the Scouring? They fled. Warband's true. Yeah. Chaos Squad used to be 20. Interesting. Work on their food? Wait, why? What happened? What did I miss? What did Hamburg say? Why do British food dishes sound weird? My friend is trying to make Toad in the Hole. I don't know. Why is it called Toad in the Hole? Because it looks like it. Okay, I was going to say that. It's sausages baked inside a Yorkshire pudding. So it looks like a toad peeking out of a hole or burrow. Oh, that's cute. Originally, the toad didn't refer to a sausage. Early versions dating back to 1747 featured pigeons, beef, leftover scraps of meat, baked into a batter to stretch an expensive meal. Eventually, sausage became the standard. It may also derive from a late 18th century superstition where people mistakenly believed that live frogs or toads could become entombed in solid stone. There you go. So the answer to your question, why do we have weird names for our food? It's because our food is fucking old. American sausages aren't right for it. Fair. I don't think... Have I had sausages in America? I've had like a hot dog. I don't remember the sausage. Exotic sausages. People were like, he's gonna be mad about the BT. It was like, it's not a loophole, that's why I wrote it. Okay. Discord. Infighting, power struggles, warbands, and legions. I don't think... I know Death Guard have their, like, companies, but there's not many of them. I think they're too chill for that. Me and my fiance love UK English versus American English wordplay. Food stuff, she's still weirded out by white gravy. Yeah, it tastes bad too. Black pudding, haggis. I mean, black pudding is black pudding because it's black. Haggis is Scottish. That's the Scottish word. She doesn't? Oh dear. Bratwurst? No. Hello, Lars. I'm doing good. Chapters on Crusade don't have to follow the limit, but they're always on they're always on Crusade. Barbecue. It does not boo. Oh, sorry. Maybe this the white gravy I had was bad. I'm always on Crusade. It's not gravy. Good barbecue next time. The best barbecue I've had is not American. I'm sorry. I've had barbecue in America. I've had it like 4 or 5 times at this point. It's fine. You can eat it. It's edible. Black pudding's good. I don't like black pudding. I don't like black pudding. I don't like white pudding. I like haggis. But I don't like the puddings. Ugh. The biscuits you have it with... Yeah, the biscuits and gravy is... It's like sausage gravy with like chunks of sausage in the gravy. It's basically like if you put a sausage in a blender with... I don't know, is it cream? Is it just like a cream sauce? I don't even know what it's made out of. It's not good. The best biscuits I had were from Popeyes. They were good. They were good. Ten biscuits, no water? Why would you have 10 of them? Calm down. Heavy cream and flour? Yeah. Don't care about chapter limits? Yeah. All kinds of innuendo jokes. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know. What are your questions? Ask your questions and I will answer them. Beep or boop? Boop. Steak? $12 of them? Damn. It's a lot of wolves. I might paint this off screen for a second, just because I can't really see what I'm doing under this lamp. Waffle or pancakes? It depends. Waffles. More pictures, thank you. What is your quest? What is your favorite color? What is the dry weight of an unladen swallow? 13th. And the barbecue is just edible and you missed out. Maybe. The Muffin Man? I have a whole ass packet of mini muffins next to me. From what release date is your oldest mini? I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know when the minis that I have were last, like, refreshed. So I might have some really old ones, but that's just because they were sculpted in, like, 2010 or something. But I only started painting Warhammer like 4 years ago. So, I don't know. I don't know. Still in the blister? Damn. Metal Alethanar. Oh, I know what my oldest mini is. Most on the stream. Damn. Unsubbing, I'm sobbing. I know what my oldest mini is. Hang on, I got it the other day. Well, I didn't get it the other day. It was sent to me the other day. I only know it's old because it's metal. As in, old as in it was sculpted a long time ago, not that it was cast a long time ago. I just know it's an old sculpt. Because it's metal. I don't know how old it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any fantasy minis, so I can't say fantasy. "2006? Well, there you go. It's not old at all. It's almost as old as me. How was your day? Has Chap's day? I don't know about Chap, but I'm having a good day. More or less. Alathanar? What is that? I don't know what that is. The only minis I have are the ones Recruit Edition of 9th. Waiting for 11th. Good plan. Football ignoring frog. Fair. High elf. I do like elves. Is he one of those with the funny hats? Like the Phoenix Lord hats. Marvel Punisher High Elf. Oh. What? From like the Marvel tabletop game? But yeah, sorry, I was saying, I don't know if I'll go to Spiel. I'm undecided. Like, I want to go for Golden Demon, obviously. But like, I don't care about the rest of the convention. Oh, my nose. Long black hair and a hood. They're very vanilla. That's okay. You can like elves. That's fine. Dark elves still exist? Okay. I feel like there's just little bits I still need to do. But there's not a lot. Struggling to like blend this out. It's really annoying. Okay, I need to do this side. I've completely given up on this side. We need to do that. I wanted to kind of redo it to an extent. Might have just messed up the primer on that bit. If you read a book, you would like him. You think I read books? I don't have time for books. No, I mean, it's hard enough going through the 40k books. Hand to hand feels better. I have played AOS. Fantasy dwarves? Yeah. I get that. Ow. The tiny white edges. Which ones? What do you mean? Tiny white edges. Where's my spoon? Eh. If there's any ear doctors in chat, please stop listening. But a fucking blue bottle flew into my ear yesterday morning, And I had to like slam my head against the pillow to get it to fall out. And like since then, whenever I feel literally anything in my ear, like the inside of my ear is so like raw. Cause I keep like scratching it with things. Cause I'm just paranoid that it like laid eggs in my ear in the millisecond it was in there. My ear has never been so clean. The tiny white details on the outer edges of the back of the cape. Oh, the trim? I haven't painted it yet. That's just primer. I haven't painted those. They are raw. Spiders do that? No, flies do it too. Oh wait, that's not... That's the inside. Okay. Okay, I need to fix this. I need to do this. Is that it? Oh, and this. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done.
Stab him, kick him, bite him, cut out his liver, and
The trim. That's okay. I will do it last. Technically. Alcohol, maybe. Poxwalker. Yeah. Maybe that's why I have a headache. Just destroyed my ear. My brain is just raw dogging the air. probably fix around there as well. To an extent. Sorry, I've stopped talking. I'm doing the concentrating. Sorry. I'll return in a minute. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. Just a little bit. Okay. Cool. Focus, I know. Sorry. How droll. Okay. Okay. What the fuck happened there? Oh, was I redoing this fold? I think I was. I forgot. Okay. Okay. Better? Slightly. Slightly. Maybe? Unsure.
Stonks.
Oh, Spot. Aim for the 46 months. That's a whole lot of months. Damn. How have you been? I have an airsoft question for you. I saw a funny, and I needed verification on whether it was real. Good shoot. It was a video of a guy, and he went into like a bunker where there were lots of guys with guns facing the other way. And he just walked in behind them and just started stabbing each one with a little tiny knife. And he, like, won the game. Is that real? Can you do that? Can you just walk up to people and stab them? Like, they didn't know he was there. He snuck up on them. And then he had a little stabby stab. Like a retractable knife thing. You can? Huh. Melee? A fly swatter? Oh, that's cute. You can't look directly at people when sneaking up on them? No, you can't. That's illegal. But yeah, that just came up on my feed somewhere. I can't remember which app it was on. It was either YouTube or... No, it had to be Instagram. I don't scroll anything else. It was on Instagram. I'm not picking up any paint. Wet. Wet the paint. Oh. People playing paintball. Did one they allowed melee, so he had Nuff's Thor hammer. Oh, that's cute. Yes, that's possible. Gonna shout bang instead of shooting from like 2 meters? Okay. Fair. That is understandable. I guess it hurts to get shot that close, hey? But yeah, sorry, spiel. Unless any one of you are going and want to, like, hang out or something. I don't know. I'm on the fence. Like, I want to go for Golden Demon. But also... I just don't care about the rest of the con. Super screwed for a hotel at this point? Probably. Close enough to touch without being noticed it was a kill. Target can't warn, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do this bit. I feel like I didn't like what the primer did on this bit, so I've just kind of like abandoned it. I keep coming back to it, same with this bit. I keep struggling with that bit. I think I quite like this shape that I've gotten. It's not super good, but... Would you play Airsoft? I've played before. I've done paintball before. But it's expensive. So no. I don't like it enough to justify spending money on it. I'm not really a gun person. If I'm gonna battle someone, it's gonna be with swords.
Pledge yourself to the man before you. Arise.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Poor tiny guard woman. Finger guns. LARP at TwitchCon last year. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Welcome in, Cat. How you doing? How was your stream? What color am I on? Where am I painting? Going here. Okay. Go up there as well. It's Charmander cardboard figure. Oh, that's cute. How did it go? Did you finish? Oh, you did finish. You happy with it? Hang out with a friend? Oh, that's cute. I'm glad you enjoyed. Night cage fight? Yes. It's expensive? Yeah. The chunky boy didn't finish. Oh. That's very funny. That's very funny. Do you normally do, like, minis and stuff, or is this just, like, for fun? Or, like, models and stuff? Usually cycle through? Fair. I completely understand that. Tuesday, Friday is art. Weekend minis. Oh. Fair, fair. I do minis on weekends, and then if I can be bothered in the week or I need footage for a video, I play game. I feel like if I just do painting, I'll just get, like, tilted. Tilted at painting. Super Mystery Dungeons? Oh, cool. Nice. That's cool. I am very boring. I just stick with Warhammer games. I enjoy. Tilted Towers. I think that's Fortnite. We do like Fortnite. How's the painting going? It's going. Hello, Dillo. Calgar. Is there any game besides the first one? Remake Japanese exclusive you have not finished? Fair. Not gonna lie, I have not heard of that game. I do not know what it's about. I apologize. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games? Oh, okay. Fair. Not gonna lie, I didn't even play Pokemon when I was at school. I apologize. I know it exists, but I've played, like, Pokemon Go. I have no knowledge outside of that. I'm sorry. Okay, that's better. You lurking? Thank you very much for the raid. Unhinged interest. Well, thank you for chatting. Thank you for coming by. What is this? Oh. That's very funny. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Distractions. Lessons from the Cuck Chair classic. Who is this? Okay. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing this. Stop distracting me, Jesus Christ. Okay. It's me. I'm distracting myself. That's the issue. I seem to have made this bit really bright, and then I've just toned down every other bit. And now I worry that my paint is too dry, that I won't be able to. Blend it out. Yeah, it's a struggle. Let me come back. Okay. This is fine. Sorry if I'm painting off camera for a second. Okay. Terrible. Is it on the wrong side? Can I move it up? What paint? I'm using Army Painter paint. Does it need to be further this way? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Fix this side. Okay, that's better. We did it! Let's do this. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, and my paint is dry. Do we stop for the day? Do we stop for the day, or do we get a little bit more paint and finish this last little bit? How do we feel? Funniest list of all time? Good luck. Stop now, rest. When was the last time you ate? I had a mini muffin an hour ago. Roundabout. Maybe. Yeah. Scrandle.
I hate being at work, but I like listening to you paint.
Oh, thank you, Roach. That's very sweet. Me painting. Not talking. I could stop and rest, yeah. I can go back to the content mines. Paint and finish it? Okay. We only have, like, a tiny little bit left to do. So... we may as well. To the cave you came out of, yeah. Well, for Roach's tip, you get an extra 25 minutes of stream. Din true. True. Stream on Twitter. I don't do that. Twitter is for shit posting. Twitter is not for anything else. Twitter is for shit posting and people making drama. I stay very solidly on the shit posting side. Would recommend. Boobs, true. True. Boobs and drama, yeah. Okay. Let's work out how this lighting will go. We could put a tiny bit on top of here. That's pretty nice. Thank you for the Prime, Swedish. 36 months, damn. 3 years? Yeah, man. That's a long ass time. That is a long ass time. I really want to brighten this, but I don't know how much to brighten it by. Because it feels like it shouldn't be as dark as I've made it. Just have it further up this way. Eternal birthday marathon, yeah. We had to put a limit. I remember. It's okay, we're doing that again this year. As is tradition. Watch time? I don't know. I know there's followage. There's whatever the inbuilt ones are. I don't know if watch time is one. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Okay. I can fix this. I need to let it dry. Because I'm just pulling paint off because it's still wet. Ah, big stretch. Big stretch. Ugh. Okay. Time to actually work. Good luck. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Most drunk insects of the world, you really are. You really are. What is your drink of choice, Mr. Cricket? Moscow Mule? Isn't that the one that has, like, milk in it or something? Or, like, eggs? Is it that one? Copper mugs. Okay, you've lost me there. The fuck? Okay, that looks a lot better. It's still very, like, patchy, but it looks a lot better. Okay. I am happy. Yes. Casual drinker, professional drinker, drunken sex. Vodka, lime juice, ginger beer? Oh, it's a tool drink. I didn't know that. Ha, Swedish 3-stream streak, thank you. TY, I want a snack, hang on. Muffins? I could. Or I could have my cheese pizza Calbees, which we do enjoy. Probably goes too far that way. You petting the lion? I am. Do you like him? Sorry for the crunching. Big muncher. Alpha tips. Alpha Legion? I don't mind Alpha Legion. They're alright. They're alright. At least they're not blood angels, am I right? Lots of Alfarius is in the Discord. There are. There are. I'm not complaining, it's funny. Wait. Fuck's sake. Why am I being pinged in here? Okay. That's why I was pinged. Oh. Okay, sorry. Distraction. Distraction! I'm happy with this, I think. I'm a lot happier with this. Talking to each other? I know. My Marines are now alphas? Oh no. I mean, anything can be Alpha Legion. You don't have to paint them blue. Okay, I quite like that. I think we might be done. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Oh, technically. Technically this needs a patch.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, today is a day for brave deeds. Today is a proud day to be Roman.
Okay. It's terrible. My
Now, take up the sword, string your bow.
my dark paint is dry.
Now comes the hour when we test Roman courage.
So it is a struggle. Cool. Okay. Sick! How'd you get into this hobby? My ex wanted me to paint his Space Marines, but he didn't trust me with his Space Marines, so he bought me lots of stuff, and then we broke up, and I kept everything but the Space Marines. That's how. More snacks? Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Good. Cool. How you doing? I'm doing good. Give it a back rub or a foot rub? Yes. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. It's very blue. What Dark Angel scheme are you doing? This one. That's the aim. Good, thank you. So the next bit is terrifying. Because we need to do all this trim. Without getting it on the cape. And then we need to varnish it. And then we need to do the design. It should be good. It should work. I'm gonna take a picture of it. On kneecaps? Do you need help? I teach painting. I'm always willing to help. What are you eating? I have Calbee crisps. Ugh. I love the white balance on my camera. It's really good. It doesn't understand when we're not looking at something cold. It's so bad. Okay. Steak baked tato, nice. I am hungry. Another watch later. If you watch the last time I painted this, that was when we started and we did all the sketching of the lighting. That will probably be more helpful. Today was more just like blending. Fuck. Camera fucked up. No, it's fine. There's just a really harsh transition there. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. The last VOD? Yeah, the last VOD. Sorry. Yeah. The last painting VOD. I think the last VOD is games. Okay. Oh. Still blue? It's still blue. Just a little bit. I need to not bring my keyboard up because YouTube keeps taking it as the thumbnail for the mobile ones before I have time to unlist the mobile streams. And, it keeps picking that as my thumbnail. Let's have a look. Runic, Rat, or Joe? Or DK? Should we raid DK? I feel like DK's raided me a bunch of times and I haven't raided him back. Okay, there you go. There you go. How's it going? It's going. Look. It's going. I think it's ready to be varnished and then watercolored. So, I think I'm pretty happy with it. I'll be there yet? Absolutely. Yeah, there's a painting help forum in my Discord if you need help with anything. Okay, cool. It's gonna hurt. Alright, well, thank you all for coming today. Sorry I was late. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be... I'll varnish this. I'll varnish this. I'll liquid latex and then we'll do the gold. Just in case. And then we'll varnish that and then we'll do the watercolor. Otherwise, tomorrow we can paint the Joy Toy that I primed. Yeah. Okay. Has it gone? Has it gone? Have you gone? Okay, bye YouTube!